economy. I've already been at work. Can you fucking tell? I want to die. All I do is work. Wow. How are you guys doing today? I am stuck in the mines forever. A good boy today. That sounds fake. I don't believe that for an instant. Work is horrible as always. I understand. I'm good. That's good. I'm glad at least someone's doing well in this house. How are you doing besides being trapped in the mines, withering away? Because of the mines. And also because all my friends are raiding. So all I do is work all day. Because they're busy raiding. So I can't even, like, talk. Or be quiet around other people. Because they're all busy. It's me, I'm Jack Nicholson. Would you resist eating any? If I told you I was eating some of it right now, would you judge me? Well, would you? I needed a sweet treat for morale. Okay, if I could either see... Which one? I had one of the birthday cake ice cream sandwich pops. The box got a little crushed yesterday. So the chocolate was a little broken on it, but it's okay. It was still yummy. And it has shown me that all the sprinkles like to jump off of it. So whenever I do the stream, I need to have a sprinkle container for this one. I need to have a bowl that I open it over. Yeah, all the sprinkles were jumping off. I already had my I want to explode into dust thought today. So, it's going great, guys. What part caused it? I don't know, just like living. Just like being alive and working. Because I've already been working for like 3 hours? I don't know. So I'm a little bit already there, you know? Today had me like that, so much running around at work. I commend you, soldier. You know, it's kind of funny that I just naturally say shit like that when some of you are actually military personnel. That's just like how I speak. Guys, apparently they give Figment a Christmas sweater. He won't be wearing it anymore by the time I get there. I want to see Figment in a Christmas sweater. Everything burns. Picture, let's see. Figment. Have they shown us the bucket yet? Show me the bucket. Show me the bucket. Bucket. Show it to me. Still no bucket picture. There's gonna be taiyaki. Bucket. What was I looking up? Oh, Figment and Christmas sweater. See? So they have them in it in the ride. But then also... he wears it for his meet and greets. He's so freaking cute. I will go meet Figment again. No, you just wait. The only things that cost money once you get into a Disney park is like food and merch. You don't pay for rides, you don't pay for unless you know, you get the lightning pass that lets you go faster through lines. But yeah, you don't pay for rides, you don't pay for like any of the actual experiences. Unless there's something that's like a special thing, and then you might have to pay extra for tickets. But like most of the shows, rides, meet and greets, everything like that, that's just all part of your ticket. Of course, I'm gonna go see Figment again. That's my guy. It's my little purple dragon. He's so obnoxious and terrible. I love him. I need to see the stupid popcorn bucket. I need to know if I'm going to spend $30 on it. Guys, there's a Figment Squishmallow. And there's Figment Crocs! Oh my god, there's a Figment sweatshirt? What the hell? There's also a Figment Squishmallow bag charm. Look at him! He's so cute! Look at his stupid face. I covet him. Guys, I kind of really fuck with these Figment Crocs. Guys, I kind of fuck with these. They're so ugly. Picture these with my Figment socks that I got last time. Look, even the little buttons. Even the little buttons have Figment's face. Freaking clown shoes? Hell yeah, they are. I fuck with these heavy. Do it? Nah, man, I can't. They're on sale right now. They're like $42.98, but still, that's a lot of money. I'm probably gonna buy some super duper Walmart cheap walking running shoes before I go this time, because as much as I love my Crocs, I had to like double up on socks while wearing them because they slid around too much and made me get blisters the first like day that we were there. So then I have blisters on my feet. They're really comfy, but like yeah, my blisters. I got blisters on my grippers. $43 for Crocs is insane. That's like normal price. Go nuts. Thank you, Figment himself. Thank you, thank you. Taraka Hero. Wow, Figment himself. Guys, I can't believe these fucking Crocs exist. Money will return to him for his merch. So true. I want to know what demented mind dreamt those Crocs up, right? Who did this? And how can I say thank you? How can I say thank you for these nightmares? I love them. They're so ugly. Who did this? Who did this? Why did they do this? This says Epcot on the listing. Does that mean I can buy these at Epcot? Or is it because Figment is an Epcot character? Probably 2 times the price at Epcot. Not 2 times, but it would probably be the, like, standard price that it's not... Like, it's on sale right now on the website because it says it's normally $65. So they're probably $65 at Epcot. I know that my Sleeping Figment plush, I saw it at Epcot and I didn't buy it there because it was more expensive there. They still have that Figment egg slicer. I'm still not in the market for an egg slicer. But like one day I'll be like, all right, I'm ready for an egg slicer, and they're not going to have it anymore. They had a Figment magic band very briefly. I'm so sad I did not buy it whenever they had it. I probably couldn't have bought it at the time regardless, but I'm sad that I could not get it. Because I'm so fucking normal, guys. Wait, it's still on the website! It just didn't come up when I searched Figment. I would say this is mental illness, but it's just autism. Yeah, the Figment magic band. I just love Figment, guys. Always have. Always will. The first time we ever went to Disney World and went on Journey into Imagination with Figment, it was fucking over. I've always loved this freak purple dragon. Figment. I'm so excited to eat Figment cake. I'm so excited to eat Figment cake. You don't have... You just don't know. You just don't know. I'm ready for Figment cake. I'm gonna be eating ice soup every other day so I can have my Epcot treats, like Figment cake. Been more than one Figment magic band? Really? Right now, the one that they have right now is actually pretty cute. Here, let me show you. So see, no, that's not what I wanted. Ah, crop it. that cute? It's Figment. He's there. He's being a purple dragon. He's going, whoa! Wow! Band, I thought you meant music band? No, this is a magic band. It works as like your ticket to the parks and like the key to your hotel room, so you wear it all day. They're completely optional, but I like having them because that means I don't have to pull my phone out and navigate to my ticket or whatever will let me into the hotel room. I can just boop, 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 hit my little bracelet on it. You just hit your little bracelet on it. It's so convenient. You can keep it as a souvenir. Oh, there is another Figment Magic Band that existed. This one's like super duper old. This was before Magic Band Plus. This one is nice. Just one small spark. Imagination. There's been a lot of Figment Magic Bands. What the hell? I think I saw one whenever I was at the parks last time. And I was like, oh my god, he's so freaking cute. Because he is. This one from 2023 was cute. The Magic Band Plus, it adds like interactivity with some things in the parks. So like they have the gold statues that are in the parks, and if you wave at them while you have a Magic Band Plus, it'll like have them make like a noise, and like your band will vibrate. And also the Magic Band Pluses will sync with the nighttime shows. So if you're at Magic Kingdom and you're watching the fireworks, your Magic Band will like vibrate and light up to match the fireworks show and stuff. It's pretty cool. And whenever you're walking around the parks, they'll also like vibrate to tell you that you're near one of the the statues that you can wave at and interact with. It's kind of cool, right? Would not be looking at my band during that. That's fair. But also, like, good luck actually seeing the fireworks, because everyone is in front of you, all packed in on Main Street, and all children are on their father's shoulders. So you're not seeing shit. Figment, thank you, Pira, thank you. I'm gonna show up. With Figment Crocs and Figment Magic Band and be like, don't worry about it. And my family's like, what happened here? Where did all this come from? And I'll be like, don't worry about it. Size up or down for Crocs? Wonder what that girl is here for? I'm not bringing my Figment backpack this time. Actually. Because as much as I love my Figment backpack, it can't fit as much in it. I know, but my Figment backpack is smaller than my Haunted Mansion backpack. So last time, whenever I was using my Figment backpack, I really struggled to do stuff like put my water bottle in it or put my ears in it during a ride so that they didn't get blown away to hell. So I will be bringing my Haunted Mansion backpack because it was much easier to fit everything in it. Because it's more of a proper rectangle and it's a bit larger. Because the Figment bag is like a normal backpack shape where it's like square at the bottom and then curves at the top and then is smaller. Yeah, so unfortunately I shall not be bringing the Figment backpack. But that's okay. So they changed Splash Mountain. I'm excited. I want to go on the new one. I haven't been able to. Figment is always with me in my heart. I need to find where my shoulder Figment is, because he can come with me. And I need to get my lanyard. I'm pretty sure they're in either the Figment backpack or my Haunted Mansion backpack. I think I put them in there. Because my lanyard, my pin lanyard is Figment. I have a little shoulder Figment that can attach to me. Let me measure my grippers. Listen, it's for the shoes. It's for the Crocs. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Figment. Can we know the measurement? I am like an 8.5 or 9 in most shoes. Konami! I'm looking at the ears that they have on the website too, because why not? Oh yeah, they have these new, like... Let me get this off the screen. Figment. They have this new, like, plush headband system where, like, you buy a headband and then you buy, like, plushies that attach to it. They're, like, little plush heads. Oh, those are gorgeous. Oh, there's a goopy! There's a goopy for the plush headband! Get hot? No. It's not like a plush head that goes on top of your head. It's like little bitty plushes that like attach to the headband with like Velcro. Straps. This is a super cute Monsters Inc. ears. What the hell? See, there's these Winnie the Pooh ones. There's Tigger. Jack. Pooh Bear. The one thing I know for certain I am wearing is my Winnie the Pooh dress that I've been knitting, that I need to knit the red top for the full color blocking. And so I've been like, oh, I should look at maybe getting like Pooh Bear ears or something to go with it. I have goofy ears. How does it look after blocking? It's still drying, so it won't come off the mat until probably tomorrow at least. These Fantasia ears are really cute. They have the Centaurette and like the little Pegasus. Yes, wool takes a long time to dry. I'm just here to show you guys things. I'm just here to be like, guys, look, look, look. Look at those. Aren't those cute? The Monsters Inc. ones? And then here. And these are the Fantasia ones. These are really nice. It's for the 85th anniversary of Fantasia. And here's one of the Pooh Bear. And then they have this other Pooh Bear ears. I quite like these. Oh, on the back of these, they have like the bumblebee. T. And then here, I'll show you like the plush headband concept. So see, this is the Pooh Bear. So basically it's just a headband that they have heads that attach with a strap. So you can behead all your faves and wear them. As metal AF. Having that many on would be a night. Yeah, you wouldn't wear this many. I would put like 2 or 3 max. Here's the thing, right? Here's why you get them. Because the heads are like $14 each. And then the base is... These Eeyore ears are so fucking cute. I love Eeyore. Eeyore's actually my favorite from Winnie the Pooh. And then the base headband is like $12. And that's cheaper than a pair of ears. Oh, I got Tigger ears! My mom loves Tigger. I gotta show you guys the Eeyore ears. Make a necklace? They would be hanging upside down. Because all the straps were on the bottom of their heads. Look how cute! They have his freaking his tail hanging off the back. I love you, Eeyore. He's so cute. Tail pin on? No, it's just attached. But yeah, like normal ears, like the ear headbands like this are normal price are like $37. So to do the plush headband, it's cheaper. Plus with a plush headband, like you just have it for your favorite guy. You don't have to wait for them to put ears out for your favorite guy as long as they have the plush for your favorite guy. I'm lucky I got the goofy ears when I did because now they're not here anymore. There's not enough goopy. Goofy. Was that Yzma? Goofy. Guys, unfortunately, Goofy is just not very popular. That's an Yzma collector's doll. That's crazy. Her face is scary. The Disney Castle Lego set. One day. One day. Kronk. Kronk. Let's find out. There's 2 t-shirts with Kronk on it. Or I should say a t-shirt and then a long sleeve t-shirt. So, kind of. Finish Bowser and buy the Disney Castle Lego. No, after Bowser, I have to do Rivendell. Which, there is theoretically a spot for Rivendell to go. I just have to actually move a few last things off of it once it's time. One day, Rivendell. Oh, that's so cute. An Ariel baseball shirt. No, Bowser still is armless. I need to finish Bowser. It's gorgeous in person. Oh, I believe it. One day. One day Rivendell will be done. One day Bowser will be done. I have to tell my mom about the Crocs. I have to tell her they exist. There's Figment Crocs. Scent. No picture. Is that? Yeah. There's so many Crocs. Here, let me tell you about the Figment cake. There's also a matcha Rita. I was looking at, like, they released the full menus of, like, everything that's going to be available at the Festival of the Arts at Epcot. So I was looking at it yesterday. Oh, here we go. Figment Fantasy Cake. Sponge cake filled with strawberry whipped cream, topped with a white chocolate ganache, orange icing, and white chocolate figment wings. Yeah, matcha Rita. Let me find it. Here it is. Matcha Rita. Contraluz reposado cristalino. Yes, cristalino tequila, matcha tea, strawberry liqueur, and sweet cream. I don't fuck with tequila, but that does sound tasty. Sounds like it fucks, right? Regional variant for Chikorita. We can't have 2 matcha regional variants. That's silly. It's the strawberry liqueur that really sells it to me. Contraluz reposado cristalino. Contraluz reposado cristalino tequila. Filtered with activated charcoal. Fancy tequila. I told my mom about it because she's like way into matcha. There was a drink that I saw. Where was it? That I was like, that sounds kind of yummy. There's a wasabi IPA? Ew. Ooh, I bet that would be yummy. Layered berry pina colada smoothie with spiced rum, wild berry pina colada, and strawberry. I was reading this and I got to the fucking France. La de la cuisine française. And I'm like, alright, crème de brie, and petit pain, gâteau de crabe, bis de homard, crème citron, et aneth. And then we have éclair au chocolat et à l'orange, crème à l'orange, ganache au chocolat croustillant de noisette et orange confite. I was like, that's a long-ass thing to be ordering. Surely you're just gonna say, give me the Leclerc. Give me the Eclair, please. I want the éclair au chocolat et à l'orange, crème à l'orange, ganache au chocolat croustillant de noisette ou orange confite, please. S'il vous plaît. I hate French. So that's a chocolate orange eclair, orange cream, chocolate ganache, crispy hazelnut, and candied oranges. It sounds yummy. You would probably start to say the whole thing and they would be like, stop. Be clear. The best part of it is that it's probably a French person working at the stand. So if you try to say it, you can sound like a jackass to an actual French person. Because at Epcot, most of the workers for each world in the World Showcase are actually from that country. So a lot of the people in Japan will be from Japan. Your servers in France at Chefs de France, our server there, he was from France. So a lot of them are from those countries. So you could just go up to the stand and really make a jackass out of yourself trying to speak the French to the French people. Really hope you do not order thing in French or they're going to hate you. Why? Why would they hate me? Why would they hate me for saying I want the éclair au chocolat et à l'orange, crème à l'orange, ganache au chocolat, croissant de noisette et orange confite? Why would they hate me for that? Stayed in Paris for about 6 months. I got to sound like a jackass to the French every day. They are used to it. Oh yeah, they hate Americans. Ask them if they play Clear Obscure 33. Hey guys, you played Expedition 33? Worst part is you have a naturally good pronunciation, but you butcher it on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about. What butchering? Everything's normal here. Oh, this was what sounded good. Upside down shake, yellow cake, soft serve, featuring Twinings English breakfast tea. And they also have an alcoholic version that has whipped cream vodka. My poor boy. You don't like how I say Huiwa? Ooh, buttercream fresco? That's crazy. Strawberry shortcake hard cider. It makes me want to keep myself safe. And I say, hoi hua. Da 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 da. This looks yummy. Blueberry flavored gelato topped with scoops of banana and berry whipped cream, a waffle cone, and sprinkles. Namiji just replied. What did she say to my Figment Crocs? She said, that's super cool. It says your box was delivered, the Chewy box for the cat food. Yes, I got it. Would this be oranges confits? Or is it just orange confit? Oranges. Orange. Oh. Orange confit. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was not. You don't say the es. You just say the orange. Orange confit. I don't know why I know how to pronounce English. French. English? Guys, I don't know why I know how to pronounce English because I clearly don't know how to fucking speak it. I wonder if you know how to pronounce English. It's a question sometimes. Ooh, caramel cookie bar imperial stout. That sounds delicious. I love a good stout. Ooh, deconstructed strawberry mint julep. Oh, right. They had a bunch of yummy sounding hard ciders at the Figment Zone. Like black cherry, orange cream, strawberry banana. They have a whole hard cider flight. In the Mexico zone, they also have a perfect margarita. A Calinda mezcal, Refrain, prickly pear puree, passion fruit puree, and leger creme de cassis with a potpourri salt rim. There was a filled cheesecake somewhere. That sounded yummy. Guys, I didn't come up with it. That's its name. No, there's food. I haven't told you about the food. I'm trying to find a cheesecake. Here it is. This place is between Morocco and France. Passion fruit filled mango cheesecake. With coconut pineapple cake, dragon fruit gelée, and dragon fruit strawberry sauce. Doesn't that sound fucking good? At the same place, they have a chorizo and potato empanada with turmeric aioli and a natto aioli. The empanada looks so yummy. They also have a spicy ajiaco soup with guajillo and arbol, chili spice chicken, potato, avocado, corn, and creme fraiche. This place fucks. This is also the place with the berry pina colada smoothie. Is my mom watching stream right now? She just texted and said, I guess you're gonna be eating Uncrustables every day except for when we're at Epcot. Is she watching me talk about this shit right now? What in the hell? She said no! How does she know? What the hell? It's like, what the hell? I'm literally talking about the festival menus on stream right now. She said, must be those mental vibes. That's crazy. How did she know? How did she know? Oh, and I told you guys about the food that's at the false one, the creme de brie. You like how it's creme de brie? Not brie. The debris. Brie gets an actual R. Creme. Creme gets creme. Creme de brie. And petit pain. And you got the gâteau de crabe, bisque de homard, crème citron et anis, crab cake, lobster bisque, and lemon dill sour cream. Obviously, the crème de brie, petit pain, is warm, creamy brie in a house-made bread bowl. Special foods in Mexico are... Yes, there's foods everywhere. Mexico, where are you? There you go. They got chile relleno taco. I fucking love chile relleno. Flour tortilla filled with seared beef tenderloin, poblano pepper, black beans, and salsa roja. That sounds delicious. They have a tostada de cangrejo. Cangrejo. Sorry, let me actually say the R. This is not French. Crispy corn tortilla topped with guacamole, lump crab, mango, crispy onions, and hot sauce. And they have a passion fruit paleta. Tropical passion fruit ice pop filled with sweetened condensed milk and topped with chili lime seasoning. Again, sounds delicious. I feel like passion fruit is like a uniting flavor this year for the Festival of the Arts. Lots of passion fruit. There's also a lot of crab. Like here at this place, World Celebration Opening Bites menu near the Communicore Plaza. They have a soft shell crab slider. So with green papaya slaw and mango ketchup on a sweet roll. It's just a whole fried soft shell crab. I can show you the picture. It's the whole fried soft shell crab. I think I would be too freaked about this presentation to eat it. I know it's a soft shell crab, but like this scares me. This freaks me out. I will not be getting this. They also have an enchanted rose, dark chocolate mousse rose. Here, let me go to a different website that has all the pictures. Festival of the Arts 2026. Right? Like, it kind of freaks you out. I bet it's so good. It might be delicious, but it freaks me the hell out. Okay, here's the enchanted rose, the dark chocolate mousse rose. Doesn't that look pretty? Of course, I look at these menus and I'm like, oh, I bet Namiji could have this. Like, she could eat this, just not touch the cookie at the bottom, whatever that cookie is. This is the place with the caramel cookie bar imperial stout. And then at Connections, they've got barbecue pizza, chicken. No, barbecue chicken pizza. Those would be two totally different foods. In a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, which sounds, of course, delicious, and a classic mojito. And then the deconstructed dish has deconstructed BLT, pork belly, soft poached egg, onion bread pudding, watercress espuma, and tomato jam. There's a lot of like deconstructed foods because it looks artsy on the plate, and this is the Festival of the Arts, so that's the deconstructed BLT. And they also have a deconstructed key lime pie with key lime curd, key lime gelée, toasted meringue, and graham cracker crumbs with waffle cone triangles. This looks like it slaps. Doesn't that look so yummy? So glad it's lunchtime here. And there's the figment. I actually saw a picture of this. There's popcorn, chicken, and waffles with rainbow popcorn, chicken, mini mozzarella, and maple syrup. And that, I don't want to eat that. There's a Figment Fantasy cake. You guys already seen that. And there's this one called the Color Scheme cake. This is a Color Scheme cake with fruit-flavored rainbow-hued cake topped with Skittles popped sour and original freeze-dried candy. Here, let me see if I can get a picture of the pop. The pop. There it is. The pop. This is a popcorn, chicken, and waffles. I don't want this. I do not want this. I don't want to put it in my mouth. I feel this would appeal to a child. That's not me. There's something about the popcorn being rainbow that I'm like, that tastes sweet. Even if it doesn't, I'm like, that's sweet popcorn with popcorn chicken and maple syrup on a waffle with mini mozzarella. And I'm like, I don't know. Normal chicken and waffles is fine because I don't actually eat the chicken with the waffle and I don't put syrup on things. This... no. Not about it. Okay, here's the pictures of the stuff from Mexico. So this is the Chile relleno taco. Looks delicious and sloppy. And then here's the tostada. So you don't have chicken and waffles, you have chicken, then waffles. I have chicken and waffles on the same plate, and I take a bite of chicken, and then I have waffle. I'm having chicken and waffle. Just not in one bite. Yeah, the tostada looks really good. I bet Namiji can have it, except for maybe the crispy onions. I wonder if she can ask for no crispy onions. I don't know. A lot of the, like, food stall stuff you can't actually get changes on because they're already, like, prepped. And then, this isn't, like, anything really particularly interesting, but they're gonna have this in Norway for the festival. It's got a little figment on it. It's a hazelnut praline boiler. Bowler? I don't know how to say that. It's a cardamom bun with hazelnut cream. And it's got a little figment. Does that count as a Figment food? If I want to eat all the Figment food, do I have to eat that? That's only kind of a Figment food. It's like a Figment on top. Okay, China! Let's go to China. Yes? Okay. They got General Tso's chicken shumai. Dumplings filled with chicken, asparagus, onion, and water chestnut topped with General Tso's sauce. That sounds delicious. Ni hao fi shit, what the fuck? We got char siu, pork bun, sweet and savory Cantonese style barbecue pork in a steamed bun. Classic. You cannot go wrong with it. And then we've got an egg tart. It's just a Hong Kong style egg custard tart. They got boba here. They also have this lemonade, this hard lemonade. Oh, we missed this because I was covering it. I just got the internet after doing schoolwork today and just got flashbanged by new Life is Strange game being now. It's yeah, that's true. I saw that. Thank you, Davina. Thank you, thank you. They have a strawberry bubble milk tea. They have a dragon fruit lager. They have a Silk River hard lemonade with vodka, lavender coconut syrup, and Minute Maid premium lemonade. And they also have Butterfly Blue, butterfly pea flower infused cocktail with vodka, light rum, lychee syrup, and crystal boba pearls. Doesn't that sound kind of yummy? Like a boba cocktail? A cocktail with boba? Not P-E-E, P-E-A, butterfly pea. That's the like tea that turns blue. Here at the refreshment outpost in between China and Germany, which is funny to think that those two butt up against each other. In between China and Germany, you can get the Artist Palette Jumbo Chocolate Chip Cookie. Oh, guys. They also have a blood orange Cosmo there. A blueberry marshy Berliner Weiss. A liquid Brulando liquid art pilsner, whatever the hell that would taste like, and Wicked Wee Brewing Abstract Blonde Ale. If you want anything else, sorry, you just can have cookie. Here in Germany, you can have the red wine braised beef short rib. I bet Namiji can have this. I bet. With parsnip puree, broccolini, baby tomatoes, and a balsamic glaze. I assume there's also mashed potato because it's on mashed potato. No, wait. This is probably the parsnip puree. Right? I bet was just a food I didn't know about. They also have Black Forest cake, chocolate mousse with morello cherries and chantilly cream. My question is it actual cake or is it just a mousse? Because if it's just a mousse, then Namiji can have it. Here in Germany, they also have a rosé hard cider, a rosé blonde ale, a frozen rosé, a play on rosé flight. So that would be those three drinks together. And then Pinot Noir. Now, in Italy! In Italia, you can get a mozzarella frittata. Sorry, just a mozzarella frita. A flash fry breaded fresh mozzarella with artist palette condiments. Isn't that cute? They also have missing sauce is bothering me. That's for your thumb to go there so you can hold it, brother. You have to be able to hold it somehow, otherwise your thumb's gonna go in a sauce. Also, it's 3 of each. Here's a polenta pasticciata. Polenta, bolognese, parmesan, mozzarella, and tomato sauce. I don't care, I'll sauce my thumb. Give me the saucy thingy. What the hell's wrong with you guys? And then I have a raspberry spuma, vanilla sauce, mint whipped cream, and puffed rice. Obviously, the pink is the raspberry. That looks yummy. I bet Namiji can have it. Not skooma, spuma. With a P. S-P-U-M-A. Spuma. And the American Adventure is next. Yes, there is an American spot in the World Showcase. Here is the Steakhouse Lobster Caesar Salad with romaine and red oak lettuces, warm water lobster, radish, herbed breadcrumbs, and house-made Caesar dressing. Maybe I should get this so I could have lobster for the first time in my life. Since someone ate all the lobster. The time I could have had some. It was like, wow, this lobster is really good. You should try it. And then I ate it all! This is the peppercorn crusted strip loin. At first I thought I read popcorn, and I was like, that's crazy. So you still haven't forgiven her for that? Never. Never at any point in time. With grilled asparagus, potatoes, au gratin, and au poivre, au poivre butter. Good, I wouldn't either. This is also after she was like, oh yeah, like, I don't really like lobster that much. Eats all the lobster. Also gets lobster mac and cheese. What is the truth? I think the only time I've had maybe lobster, I think I had some lobster bisque once whenever I was sick. But that's not really having lobster, you know? I mean, that's probably the most having lobster because they grind up the shells for a bisque. But, like, that's not really having lobster. It's a different other thing. Yeah, it's a soup. Bisque is like a cream-based soup. And they, like, grind up the shell and all. Which is kind of gross. This is a dark chocolate torte. Flourless chocolate cake, so Namiji could have it. Whipped cream and raspberries. Lobster fun for this poor VTuber. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for understanding my plight. Thank you. America has Playa Linda Brewing Company old-fashioned Playa Ale and Cabernet Sauvignon. Then we have also the American Adventure, but this is at the funnel cake stand specifically because of course there's a fucking funnel cake stand in America, USA. This is the wild berry funnel cake. It's a funnel cake sandwich with vanilla ice cream and powdered sugar topped with brown sugar brandy wild berry compote, whipped cream, and dark chocolate sauce. I had to take my glasses off to put my face in my hands in reaction to everything that I just read about this funnel cake because that sounds fucking delicious. God, that sounds good! Holy shit. Are you kidding me? That sounds so good. The picture honestly doesn't do the description justice. The picture I'm like, but like, reading it? God, that sounds good. Reviewing expensive desserts. No, we're looking at what is available at Epcot's Festival of the Arts this year for like the menu of all the food stands. Funnel cake sandwich with vanilla ice cream, powdered sugar, brown sugar, brandy, wild berry compote. There's too much whipped cream, guys. That's my stance. There's too much whipped cream on top. Alright, to Japan. We've left America. We're going to Japan. Here's the taiyaki, which whenever I first read taiyaki, I was like, oh my god, taiyaki! And then I saw the picture, and it's not actually a fully formed taiyaki. It's like a taiyaki block. I was like, aw, it's not real taiyaki. This is not a fish with its gaping mouth open. Crisp, flaky, fish-shaped. I would disagree about this being fish-shaped. It has a fish imprint. Chocolate-flavored pastry filled with custard and served with whipped topping. Disappointed me. Because I read that. I was like, oh my god, taiyaki! And then we have the sushi donut. Yes, you heard that correct. A sushi donut. Donut-shaped sushi with salmon, tuna, shrimp, cucumber, and sesame seeds over a decorated plate of wasabi aioli, sriracha aioli. I don't know why sometimes I say aioli and aioli. Don't ask me. And eel sauce. Sushi donut sounds vile. But this looks delicious. I wish it was called actually anything else. Because sushi donut sounds vile. This looks delicious. Then there's the Tokyo Kawaii roll. Hate the name. Also, looking at it, I don't want to eat it. Crispy shrimp tempura wrapped in multicolored sushi rice And topped with refreshing yellow yuzu sauce and tangy plum sauce. I would argue this is not topped with it. Those are on the plate. I don't want to eat pink and blue rice. This does not look appetizing to me. However, this purple Wagyu bun. Steamed bun filled with sweet and savory minced American Wagyu beef. Yes. Yeah, that looks appealing to me. The purple's fine. The pink and blue, I don't know. I don't know. I think the multicolored rice, like, dings the part of the human brain that says, like, that's mold. I think it triggers whatever, like, monkey brain says, that's rotten, you can't eat it. You know? It feels wrong. Love bao buns, but I hate this color, but this is, like, pretty patties. Grimace dumpling. And then for drinks, they have grapey apple boba, crafted black grape beverage with green apple popping boba. Non-alcoholic. They have a wasabi IPA, which sounds insane. A masu sake served in a traditional personalized wooden cup, whatever that means. A sake flight, where they had peach, mango, and strawberry flavored nigori sake. Yuzu pineapple punch, shochu-based cocktail with refreshing yuzu and pineapple flavors. That's probably yummy. Yuzu's delicious. Pineapple's delicious. It's probably good. Morocco! Let's go to Morocco! I'm like a pushy tour guide. Morocco! Here's the Moroccan wrap with tomato, cucumber relish, and garlic sauce served on warm Moroccan flatbread. I guess you can pick from chermoula chicken, Moroccan spiced lamb, or plant-based falafel. I would get the lamb. Can we please rest for a bit? No! And then they also have storm-baked Moroccan bread with assorted dips. There is no picture of this. I'm sorry, you'll have to use your imagination. They've got a strawberry lime hard cider here. Probably fire. A blueberry lavender hard cider. A pomegranate fizz hard cider. Again, probably fire. And then a hard cider flight of all three. Alright, we're back to the Vibrant and Vivido menu. Between Morocco and France, this is the place that has the potato and chorizo empanada. I did not show you guys this, actually. That's the empanada. Delicious, right? Wow, yummy looking. Empanada. We got this is the spicy ajiaco soup with a guajillo, arbol, chili spice chicken, potato, avocado, corn, and creme fraiche. And then the cheesecake. I gotta show you guys the cheesecake because when I saw it, I was like, "Ow!" This is the passion fruit filled mango cheesecake with coconut pineapple cake, dragon fruit gelée, and dragon fruit strawberry sauce. Tell me that doesn't look fire. And if you do, you're a fucking liar. Bars, bars, bars. You lost me at coconut? Okay, well, don't eat the bottom cake piece then. That's the only place that the coconut is. Here in France, you can have the crème de brie and petit pain. You could have gâteau de crabe, bisque de homard, un crème citron et anis. Or you can have éclair au chocolat et à l'orange, crème à l'orange, ganache au chocolat, croustillant de noisette et orange confite. It looks yummy. Yeah, it's a lot of orange. So much of orange. L'orange, crème à l'orange, ganache, au chocolat, croustillant de noisette et orange confite. Crème à l'orange. They also have a Chardonnay. A traditional champenois. A frozen French martini with Grey Goose vodka. Vodka again? Question mark? Chambord liqueur, Dole pineapple juice, Minute Maid orange juice, and grape juice with lemon lime farm. Interesting. And then we go to Oh Canada. With a wild mushroom risotto with aged Parmesan, truffle shavings, and Zinfandel reduction. Looks pretty good. I bet Namiji could have it. If they don't have poutine, you can get poutine anywhere at any time. Why would they have it for the Festival of the Arts? Actually, in Disney Springs, there's a poutine stand. I've told you guys about this before. I have had risotto. I've made risotto. Then we have roasted bone marrow with onion marmalade, pickled mushrooms, and petite lettuce. And then we have a citrus braised beet tartare. Beet. With a T, not beef. Beet. With golden beet egg yolk. In quarts. Mustard vinaigrette, pickled mustard seeds, pickled mushrooms, spiced pistachios, and feta snow. This is plant-based. Lots of plant-based options in Canada. Here they have a raspberry charret double radler. Schlumberger Cuvée Klimt Brut, Orange Swift Abstract California Red Blend, and a frozen Scotch cocktail. Scotch and Twinings Chai Tea. Garnished with a chocolate nail. Now, don't piss me off. I hate when shit says chai tea. Chai means tea. You're just saying Twinings tea. Just say Twinings chai. Fucking ATM machine. Thought it was a kind of tea? Chai means tea. People associate chai as being a specific type of tea because that is just how the tea is prepped. Where it is referred to as chai. Like, that is just how you have tea, essentially. But because of the fact that people associate chai being that specific flavor profile and preparation, people think, oh, chai tea. I'm having it it's the chai flavor or blend of tea. Like, no, bitch. Chai! It's chai! Is a kind of tea to the rest of the world, but the word itself means tea. Exactly. But, like... It's like saying I'm having champagne sparkling wine. Basically. I would say it's not from chai. It's from India. But, like, it's just how tea is typically prepped there, where it is called chai. And so... To them, chai is just how they make tea. Exactly. But to us, we go, oh, chai tea. And it's like, no, 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 no. It's just chai. It's just chai. It's just chai. Surprised you didn't say don't piss me off. I'm feeling it. Anyways, let's go to fictional victuals. Now that you've had a tea break. Right, guys? Chapter 1, Beach Oysters. Grilled oysters, mustard seed, peppercorn, sabayon, and cream spinach. Looks like a lot of spinach. Looks pretty sloppy. Tea time over? Not technically, actually. There's something here at Fictual Victuals that will reignite tea time. Chapter 2, Plates of Impossible Bites. Roasted turkey breast, onion and bacon custard tart, cherry gel, brown butter toast milk foam, and pineapple toffee butter. Yummy. And then... Chapter 3, Tea Treat. Twinings Earl Grey Tea Treat, Chocolate Pot de Crème, Lemon Madeleine, rose and raspberry jam, and a tea biscuit crumble. Doesn't this look fun? It's a cut in half teacup. And then this is a place with the upside down shake. Upside down shake. Yellow cake soft serve featuring Tiny's English breakfast tea. And you can have it with whipped cream vodka. They also have a Rose Garden red ale. Not rail ale. Red ale. Here at Decor Delights. Next place. They have the Sparkling Spectacle Gâteau. Vanilla bean mousse with a golden caramel center and apricot jam on a hazelnut cookie. That looks yummy. They also have the buttercream fresco, strawberry shortcake hard cider, and espresso martini. And then at the Pop Eats menu, there's a grilled cheese served with tomato soup. And that's not this. This is the Croque Monsieur inspired grilled cheese with Black Forest ham, Gruyere, and bechamel sauce served with tomato soup. And look at the figment. I wonder if the normal grilled cheese with tomato soup comes with a figment can. I don't like ham. This place has a pixel perfect pilsner, whatever the hell that is, and a blanc de bleu cruvet mousseux with fruit juice filled pearls. What is a blanc de bleu cruvet mousseux? Just take it out. You can't. It's in there and the cheese is all melted on it. What do you mean fucking take it out? The Gruyere is all over it. Cuvée Mousseux. Oh, it's a sparkling wine. And it's blue. With blueberry infusion. Okay. Blanc de Bleu. Cuvée Mousseux with fruit juice filled pearls. You mean popping boba? Alright, on to the swirled showcase. Here's the imagination cone. Pink vanilla soft serve and a lavender cone. Sparks of imagination and white chocolate figment wings. Yay! They have Dole Whip, of course. Lemon, lime, and strawberry as your options. And then pineapple, pink vanilla soft serve in a cone. That's not at all pineapple. This is the Candy Trio Flight. Dole Whip strawberry with Starburst minis. Dole Whip lemon with Skittles popped. Original freeze-dried candy. And Dole Whip lime with chili lime seasoning and Lifesavers. This does not appeal to me. I like the chili lime, but all the candies can leave. And then we have the liquid nitrogen mini cake pop with cotton candy sponge cake, white chocolate ganache, and colorful chocolate splats. Splat. Onwards to the Craftsman Courtyard menu. Beef Wellington inspired croissant supreme with creamed spinach croissant pinwheel, mushroom gorgonzola ragu, mustard grilled flank steak, red wine sauce, and pickled mustard seeds. That sounds so good! Beef with an F? Wellington. It looks delicious. The sauce looks gross. That would be the mushroom gorgonzola ragu. It's just cheesy. This is a cast iron roasted PEI mussels with sauteed tomatoes, garlic, and fresh herbs. I love mussels. I don't want to eat them at a theme park. I'm sure they're fine, but like, that's a lot of effort for food at a theme park. I gotta get my hands up in there. That's okay. Here they have Blackheart Nitro Oatmeal Stout. Not even if Goofy serves them to me. If Goofy wants to feed them to me, sure. If he's gonna show up with a fork and sit down and pop a little spot next to him and be like, come here, come eat these mussels, I'll feed them to you. I mean, he wouldn't say that. He would have to mime it, and I would not understand from him, and then I would understand, and then I'd be like, oh my god, Goofy, really? And then I would. Anyways, they also have a coffee old-fashioned cocktail. copper coffee. Orange bitters and Jim Beam Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Hey guys, let's go to Sunshine Seasons, where you can get the architecture of drip. Blueberry flavored gelato, topped with scoops of banana and berry whipped cream, and a waffle cone and sprinkles. Isn't that cute? Doesn't that seem yummy? That's a lot of gelato. I don't know what she's barking about. Guys, we're to the last stand. The last stand is Joffrey's Coffee and Tea Company. They got a pop art. Oh, sorry, there's a picture. Let me show you. My apologies. Pop art latte espresso with choice of milk and vanilla syrup topped with lavender whipped cream and Skittles popped. Original freeze-dried candy. It's not alcoholic, but there is apparently a spirited version available with Baileys. They're really into these Skittles popped. And now your tour of the Festival of the Arts 2026 is over. Man. Oh, I was wondering what this symbol was for. Food stroll. Collect stamps by purchasing 5 of these decadent dishes to redeem a special prize from Deco Delights. Oh, so you get the stuff with the artist palette icon, and that counts towards that. I wonder what the prize is. Unfortunately, the stupid popcorn, chicken and waffles is one of those. The Figment Fantasy Cake isn't. The chorizo and potato empanada is. Not a bunch of these are. That's kind of fucked up. Well, I guess I gotta go back to work. But first, I've taken 2 because yesterday I was sitting here and I had like stuff I was listening to playing through my speakers instead of headphones. and I was realizing just how bad Belle's barking is. Like, she'll just sit there and bark nonstop for like 20 minutes at who fucking knows what. So I went out and I took her, like, she has a collar that can shock, but I never shock her with it. I just use the sound because it stops her. So I brought that in and charged it and then put it back on her this morning. So now whenever I've been hearing her starting up a barking fit, speakers, I mean through my monitor speakers, whenever I hear her start up a barking fit, I hit her with the sound and she stops. Like, unless there was someone coming up to the house, there is no reason to be barking like that. And she'll just sit there and fucking bark non-stop for no reason. Guys, YouTube really wants me to stream both vertically and horizontally. They sent me an email just now. They were like, hey, did you know that you can do this? Wow, YouTube, I had no idea. What about diagonally? Alright, I'm streaming diagonally. Just got a message saying, I missed my teas delivery. No! Well, I guess I'll go back to work. We're working on rigging? Yes. Yes. Guys, did you know that everything burns? Fuck. Her joy and whimsy. Gone. There's a very important part of my process with rigging where I do one thing and then I have to sit there and watch it do random poses so I can make sure that it looks good as it moves around in a more natural state. Work involves a very similar procedure. Sometimes you have to sit there and just watch. And then make tweaks.
Wow, 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 wow.
No, I'm still on, like, normal movements. The base movements. Feeling it.
Create a freak. Oh. Found it. What's going slow? Everything. Namaji. Oh. Feeling normal.
Feeling normal. So fucking normal, guys.
What is this? Tis that.
I'm feeling like exploding. Unlocked him right now.
freaking. I love freaking. How did I multiply? Good question. I love freaking. Oh, I love freaking. It is just so fucking great. How much more would you say they have to do? A lot! Hmm? Question mark? What is happening here? Oh.
Are we there yet? I'm tired. No. What if we didn't bark? What do we think about that? And she would not be a dog? That's not true. Where is that?
What if I explode? What if I turn into dust? I love saying this, like, even though everything looks fucking fantastic right now, I'm like, yeah, this is looking great. What if I die? It's true, dust can't eat food at Disney World. Very good point. What if... What if you... looked better? Thoughts? Sorry, I'm ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. See how she didn't deny it? What do you want from me? I'm working right now. What the hell? Sometimes you have to close Live 2D and then open it again. So it flushes all its fucking RAM usage. Live 2D loves eating RAM. It says I'm hungry. Woo! Yeah, thanks, Java. Connect! Thank you. I'm talking to my Bluetooth earbuds. Real. Okay. Nami. Yes, cute. Cute and good. Cute and good. Yay. Town girl, town world. I need to take a shower after stream. I'm stinky! It keeps being like just warm enough that I sweat a little, but not enough for like me to bother turning the AC on. It's true, I am sweaty and stinky. No, I need to wash my hair too. Gonna keep working. Yeah, after my shower. You guys are always stinky, okay? You can't say the tables have turned. I just happen to be stinky right now. Don't get it twisted. I learned it from you! Showers killed my grandma, okay? Just working on a rig. The only lasting thing from the Trolls movie. Yeah, I really shouldn't say that. My grandma is actually dead. Showers were not what did her in. Yeah, that's fine. No, 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 no. Wrong fucking button. Explodes, vaporizes. Oh, dare I press the wrong fucking thing? Hi, welcome in! Don't press the explode button, it's too light. Hi! Welcome in! How's work going? Things are happening. And they look good, but I still want to die. Oh. You know how it is. You're like, yeah, this is going great. Turns into dust. Good luck. Thanks. I think I just have a love-hate relationship with everything that I do. So whenever I'm not actively doing it, I'm like, I love it. I love doing that. And then whenever I'm doing it, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why do I do this? Why would I choose to do this to myself? Because, like, 3D is definitely the same sort of vibe. Of like, why am I doing this? Sounds healthy. Well, you know, it's just part of the creative process. Why? Oh, because the mesh is shit. Because I was lazy. I never learned my lesson. I'm like, oh, I'll be lazy. I'll use the auto mesh. And then it starts looking like garbage. And I'm like, why is it looking like garbage? And it's because I was lazy. And then I have to redo it anyway. Manually. I should have just done it manually from the start. Yeah, the past Nami of like 2 seconds ago. What's her problem? What's her deal? Why would she do that to me? Sometimes you can get away with auto mesh if you just decide that you're gonna have to go in and tweak some points manually on the keyframes, but like, I don't want to do that. I just want it to look good with the warp deformer for this. And then some things, like, it really doesn't matter. You can just auto mesh it. Auto mesh is a culprit of so many faces looking like cardboard. No, that's just people not knowing. Period. End of sentence, end of thought. Just auto mesh everything? Yeah, don't do that. Auto mesh is like okay for some things, but other things it's like it's best if you're going to use it as like a stand-in for mesh for a second, and then like you go in and properly mesh it. At least if you care about it looking good. If you don't care that auto mesh will make some of your art meshes get all chewed up in some places, then whatever. Because if you have things with like defined lines, it's best to manually mesh it so that you can mesh along those lines so that it doesn't get chewed up. Because then it'll actually deform along those lines because you've put vertices on that line. So instead of the vertices just being placed like in a grid or like hexagonal or like honeycomb around the line, and therefore the line gets like skewed by the hexagon around it, you have the vertices on it. So the line moves as the line instead of with points moving beside it. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's like, no, Nami. You're a crazy person. And I go, yeah, that's fair. Fair, true, and real. Some parts that can be auto meshed, it just depends on the art. There's no like hard and fast rule. That's just something that you learn as you rig. And sometimes you think, oh, maybe I can auto mesh this part, and then you find out later, no, you cannot. So you also need to have the grace of being willing to go back and fix the fact that you were lazy 2 seconds ago. Yeah, because you have to think about your mesh as the, like, that's where all of your art is being deformed, right? So, if So, sorry. If you want to be able to control very specifically how it moves to make sure it moves in the way that, like, that thing would, you want to put things along the places that it would move. Want it to bend around the lines that would move naturally. Exactly. Like, so a good example of that is, like, if you have a piece of hair that has a line of, like, shadow through it to show like where hair is overlapping, you would want to mesh along that line so that it deforms along that line instead of things moving around that line and pushing that line in a way that makes it crunch up unless you go in and manually adjust the like, because it won't have dots going along the line. It'll have maybe some on the line and then some, like, to each side. And that's why it'll get crunched up, because you're not having it move in the way that you specify it to. It's just moving the whole thing without you taking any account of the texture on the piece itself. Explain some of the phenomenon I was witnessing. Yeah. Because you'll be like, okay, this has lots of vertices. It'll move in a good way, right? And then you look at it and you're like, why is it getting crunched up? Because those verts aren't set in a way to make it move in the way that that piece looks like it would move. They're just set up to have a bunch of them. So, like, the actual shape moving is smooth, but the texture gets all crunched up. That's why there's also a lot of things that if you want to try to get the best, like, 3D feeling that you can out of some art meshes, you have to go in and manually mesh it. Like, because you can make a lot of stuff that's not actually fully separated look like it's separated more than it is by meshing well. And then using your mesh to your advantage. And, like, sometimes less is more whenever it comes to your meshing. Like, if something is gonna be straight and it will actually never bend, then there's no point in giving it a whole bunch of vertices to bend around, like, so that it could bend smoothly. If it's only going to be a box, then just make it have straight lines around the box, and then you won't have to deal with potentially having your box get all wiggly while you're trying to make it stay a perfect box. If I wanted to spoil every bit of this model, I could show you exactly what I mean. But I'm not doing that. Wouldn't that be so funny? Finish the art to rig along. Yeah. Guys, I hate drawing for live 2D models. I don't think there's enough money that would make me go back to doing that. Gotta go study. Good luck with studying. Thanks for coming. Bye. No. My hook. Seems a lot more viral than just regular. Yes. Yes. Has to be super detailed. It's not necessarily that it has to be super detailed. It's that it has to be... Every piece has to be drawn more than what you see in a normal illustration. So, like, you know, in a normal illustration, you just draw the neck up to the chin and jaw. In Live 2D, it needs to extend all the way up to, like, basically halfway up the head. Same thing with, like, if you're gonna have hair, you're gonna need to separate each piece, or at least each chunk that you want to be able to move independently, and then you need to have that drawn all the way through. Like, it's just a pain in the ass, and it's not a natural way to draw at all. I do need more live 2D artists to understand. Like, a lot of them are like, hee hee, I put a little face on the top of the neck. Most of them aren't drawing the neck long enough to be doing that. If I got a PSD with a little tiny hidden face with a neck that's not long enough, I would be so upset. Because a lot of people will draw the neck only up to, like, the nose and think that's long enough. But it's not. I want it to go, like, to the eyes. To the eyes, it's better to have more neck and not need it than to have less neck and then need to stretch the art, or for me to have to go in and draw more on the art. Because if you make me go draw in more neck... because I'm going to be lazy about it. Basically, if you make me have to go in and draw more of any part of the model... because... then you have to match the art, and the coloring, and the line quality, and shading style. And it's like, I think I'll kill myself. Frankly, I'll just kill myself. I tomoe karumai. It's a nightmare! It's hell! I'll put this up to 1.3. Nope, 1.3. There you go. I had to do surgery on my own hair, so I understand. Yeah. Whole updating the updated part is kind of easy. Yeah, as long as you don't have it where it suddenly decides that your PSD, like, moved positions for the art. So now you have to reline up the updated pieces with all the rest of the model. Because that does happen. This model's looking cute. And thank God for that. High in the hills was a lonely goatherd. You're a little lady of a lake. I'm not even listening to it. It's just where I'm at right now. High on the hill with a lonely goat herd. Where is this? Why aren't you doing what I want you to do? Synthesize. Fool. What am I looking for? Right. Right. Synthesize, fool. What am I synthesizing? What should I synthesize? Fucking... I'll just be mean to her forever. Alright. Auto mesh. That looks bad. That looks also bad. Okay, that's fine. This is not good. Sure, fuck it. Standard. I guess we'll try that. I miss her? You miss Aisha? I can't fathom that. Miss Linka? Yeah, Linka was cool. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize. Is it time? Tis. I am a hill with a lonely goat herd. That's not evil. Now, you stupid motherfucker. Thank you. Blah. Ah! Sure, whatever. The sound of me auto-meshing. Going, yeah, sure, whatever, that's good enough. Will I pay for it later? Maybe. I hope not. Every time I do a copy paste in this program, it makes OBS go like, whoa, the encoding is overloaded. Find. 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 I love glue. Wait. Find. 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 It's good enough. Find. Alright, don't fail me. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, so I would like this and this and this and that and this and that, this and that and this and that, and this, that. Yes. All of these. What do you mean? So cool. Hold on. I knew it. You were fucked up. What if you looked good? What if you... Good enough. Where is that? Where is it? Where? So Ugh. Great, good, great, good, great, good, great, good, great, good. Where is this? Where the freak? There it is. Request permission to take a nap. It's quite late in the day for that, don't you think? Sleeve, upper. Select. Go here. Move here. Yes. Alright, let's see if this will synthesize well. Please. Please, begging. Okay, alright. That could be worse. Okay. Meow. What in the hell? Guys, my phone is too hot. Guys. Guys, my phone is too hot. Well. I've lost my face. I'm not putting it in water. God, where is anything? No, 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 no. Where the freak is this part that I need? There it is. I forgot that my face is stuck. I hate that my face is stuck. Guys, I swear to God, I just looked at the clock and it was 7 minutes past. How is it now 42 minutes past? When did that happen? Stop laughing. You're not laughing. Oh, sorry, man. My apologies. Oh, freak. Turn that off. Where is this? Maybe... Where is it? This and that goes on. Nope, -1. Wait, what's this? Default 0, please. Change. There we go. Okay, so now it's like this, and then I can add down. Let's see. And just fucking do that. Down. 30. Add. Shaking down to like 0.6. Reaction time 0.8. Convergence, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Increase. Let's do like a 1.2. Let's do like an 8. Let's do like a 0.8 actually. $40. Excuse me, why are you not doing what I want you to do? Oh! That makes sense. .6, please. God, sometimes the fucking physics window drives me insane. I don't like how that looks. I wish my face was moving. too hot. Is this? No. Uh-oh, my headphones are dying now, too. Guys, my headphones died. Everything's dying! My face? My headphones? What happens if I do this? I will do that for the other. Bro, if my PC dies, we're in fucking trouble. And... right! Don't worry, I save all the time. looks so good. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is the thing I'm allowed to do. I'm in silence. My face isn't working. Sometimes I think you people want her to cry. Guys, at this rate, this model might be done by next week. Should I keep going at this rate? Probably not. Should probably slow down. So I don't lose my fucking gourd. But it's looking good. Should send a whip to my fake clients. My fake clients. Looks great, thanks. I want to not be stinky anymore. Let me see if my face will come back long enough for me to say bye. Ah, I can move again. Yippee! My face, it's back. That means I can leave. Oh, Richan. Richan-san. I'll send you guys to Richan. I'm so ready to de-stink. Thanks for coming by today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. I hope once you leave here, you don't have to work as long as I'm going to continue to work. I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, I love y'all so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.